Good afternoon, everybody. Whitefield Premier League season grand finale. What a tournament this is! Absolute magnificent tournament. I had a teams of the tournament. And gatekeeper here, Arunachalam, Mr. Srikanth and Mr. Shinov. It has been spin the coin. So, on the toss.
பாடுறா அது கட் ஆகுது பாடுறா அவுட்டு அவருக்கு ரொம்ப
checking. Checking, mic checking. சொல்லுப்பா.
check. So here we are for the grand finale. As there was a toss as well, and whereby it was the Evergreen side, that is the Evergreen Cricket Academy, who won the toss and decided to bat first, in fact bowl first in this particular event, right? So here we are, both the sides getting ready for a massive final here.
அந்த way ஓகேடா
So we will start with the proceedings in a while here, as both the teams get ready.
So starting the game off here. What is an apt target that the Evergreen side would like to get on this wicket is something that everybody has to think about, because for the sheer reason that let's say because for the reason that they are batting on a surface that is pretty much looks like a competitive wicket. This one from the outside, yes, but just the weather conditions, hot and humid. There you go, loose delivery, hit me delivery first up. The apt way to get the first boundary as well, and the way he started as well will give a lot of confidence moving into this game. What a magnificent tournament this has been. Nearly 40 teams participating, 63 games, 63. So a dot ball out here. Pretty much we can expect a high scoring final, so to say, because just for the fact that we have witnessed such a great tournament, and the stage is set as well for a grand finale, and a high scoring one more importantly. So the first over being concluded here, and most importantly, I mean, cricket has been this kind of a game where not only the cricketing factors but the external factors as well play a huge part in determining the game. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. Call of yes and no, but yes, in the end they have sorted out. So dot ball, and brave move as well to bring in Alexander first up, the left arm spinner. Oh, he's hit that into the surface, shorter one, made it onto the onside for a quick single. Yes, and in this particular aspect of the sport, we were discussing the external factors that influence this beautiful game, right? And talking about the external factor, one of the most important one, especially at this part of the day, is the wind factor. He's driven it straight to the fielder, because the wind at this point in time pretty much is stable, yes, but but maybe moving the wind is towards the onside region. So if you have to, go for it, it's in the air, and the gap as well between point and extra covers. The ball racing away to the boundary ropes. Yes, didn't time it, to the best of the capacities, because as a batter, it's very, very important that you would like to, put the ball in the gap, and more importantly, if you actually want to, play to your merit, right? That is something that gives a lot of confidence to the batter. But nevertheless, a boundary onto the scorecard, and if the ball races away to the boundary ropes, nothing better than that. Nothing which gives more confidence to a batter, right? Shorter delivery again, but this time misses on it. Beats everybody, in fact, but they will not go for the single again. Right, then the score at this point in time is pretty much something that they won't worry, because they would like to go ahead and go for it. 13 for no loss, yes, at this point in time, and that concludes the second over as well. A brilliant over there from the left arm spinner Alexander. End of 2 overs, 13 for no loss. Right, then the third over, that would be a dead ball signaled by the umpire. Yes, dead ball. So they will look to start the proceedings. Look at the field as well. Mid-off in position, long on in position. They have a square leg. Oh, better delivery. That is what they would need. They would like to, pretty much have the thought process of using the new ball, because in a T20 game the intent is always there with the batter. Once again you see the batter going with a wild hawk over the offside, right? So talking about the field set as well, they have a packed offside field inside the 30-yard circle, and understandably so. In a T20 game, you have the power play in the initial 6 overs. They have a deep mid wicket, or even you can call it maybe a deep country as well, right? Because it's slightly wider. Oh, better delivery. Using the shine of the ball. It's very, very important that they strike early, and more importantly, at the other end, UB11s would be really happy with the start that they've got. Evergreen Cricket Academy as well, bowling first at this point, right? Evergreen Cricket Academy as well. After winning the toss, bowling first, right? So at this point in time, we are here with the third over in progress. So it will be a perfect start for the Evergreen Cricket Academy if they can pick a wicket. And there you go, comfortable catch for the long on fielder. Right, then that is the icing on the cake that we were just talking about. We were asking for a wicket. We knew that the pressure was building on the batter, and we saw a shot which was not the most convincing one. The batter would know as well at this point in time that trying to play across the line, went straight up in the air. The long on fielder Rahul Kant himself standing on the long on region, very close to a comb box as well, taking a comfortable catch. 13 for 1 now, winning the toss, electing to bowl first. That is the start you expect as a fielding unit, right? Extra cover covers, point, mid on in position. In fact, yes, mid off and a long on in position. Short third as well is very much there. And with the length that he's bowling, this could be an apt field, and having a long on position, what it has done is that it has induced the batsman to go for that big shot, and he's challenged the batsman as well to pretty much hit it over the mid-off fielder. Quick single again. A couple of fielders coming in, but cornered as well to keep it to a single. That brings the third over to a close. 14 for 1 after 3 overs.
End of 3 overs, 14 for 1.
Then the off spinner will continue at this point in time. Karthik. In fact, Karthik was the previous bowler, and at this point in time we have Aravind, who is the off spinner, coming in from the other end, replacing the left arm spinner in the previous over. I mean, don't understand the tactic as well. Sometimes you see these captains or see the captains sometimes going with 1 over spells, right? So I mean, a lot of captains in a modern day game believe in the 1 over spells. It recollects me of Stephen Smith as well, who believes a lot in giving these 1 over spells to his players, right? So even in the recently concluded MLC as well, we witnessed the head quick single onto the onside. Talking about these 1 over spells, I mean, that has been the recent trend that has come into the T20 format, especially close to, let's say, 6 to 7 bowlers are used in every T20 game. Yes, you have that 6th bowling all-rounder. That is a shot, just the bat turning on its hand, but yes, the ball running away to the boundary ropes. Nevertheless, a boundary out there that should give the batter a lot of confidence as well. Raj, after that boundary, that is a brilliant delivery, a delivery and a half, if you like to call it. Was there to cut, definitely, but not going with the shot. This time shorter, this time put away, but just failing to clear the inner circle. That should close what has been a very good third over from Aravind. The end of 4 overs, 21 for 1. Chance of run out, is it? Oh, direct hit as well, but very, very close. The batter does well to get back to his crease. Tugged away onto the onside, but short fine leg. In fact, I mean, sometimes if find it really difficult. Maybe if you can call it a deep fine square leg, or rather a short fine square leg, that should be a proper term, because somewhere between a fine leg and a square leg, that field, right? You can maybe call it a fine leg, however you want. Shorter delivery, pulled away. There is a fielder there who will stop it to just one. And this field is interesting as well, because you know for a fact that you cannot try to maybe sweep the ball, or rather is the bowler trying to actually induce the batters to maybe hit it wide of the onside. That is a question that we need to answer, that time will answer, or rather time will give us an answer. Oh, brilliant. If you're going to bowl this particular length on the surface, why not? I mean, should do wonders. Left arm spinner, 24 deliveries on that particular spot. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be a tough ask. Oh, that's been bowled very quick. The arm speed, I mean, plays a huge role as well. You know for a fact that the bowlers try to play with that arm speed. Once again, you see that difference in the last two deliveries. The bowler has tried to bowl with a quicker speed. End of the fifth over at this point in time, 23 for 1. Quick single onto the onside, and after the start, I mean, it all depends, right? The scenario of the game, on how you start, because every T20 game is not the same. As you say, every human being is unique, right? So in that regard, every cricket match that we watch is unique. You cannot expect a lot of things to be very similar to the games that we watch, because even on this instance, yes, I feel that the batter would be slightly disappointed, because was short. If he had picked the gap, that was 4 runs any day. Shorter again, but hits the edge of the bat, and short fine leg, trying to cut the ball, rushes in, but in the end just not able to deliver it to perfection, right? But on the other hand, yes, as we have discussed, it's been the Evergreen Cricket Academy that has done really well in order to keep things right. Oh, well played. That is well played. They'll go for a quick single and throw at the keep bowler's end. Direct hit. That was close, but nevertheless they've completed the single at this point in time. Yes, it's very important that, let's say, you use the power play, but how far, I mean, how sensible are you going to play is something that teams will think about. Both these batters have to think about. Nearly we're in the 5th ball of this over. Just in fact, that's the conclusion of the 6th over. 28 for 1 after the 6th over mark here. played onto the onside. Once again, get a quick single. Chance of a run out, is it? That is great intent. That is great intent from the fielding unit. So they have a long on and long off now. With the power play in conclusion, they can have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, which is a definite luxury for the fielding side, and this being put away. But there is deep square leg who will cut it off. Well done by the fielder. What an initiative this has been. Whitefield Premier League, the first season in, and yes, a lot of rewards and a lot of appreciations, honors to be made for the players as well who've been doing well throughout this tournament. The silverwares, a while ago they were kept. I mean, it's definitely a great thing done by the organizers out here. Swept away hard. That is a fine shot, but the fielder will really do well to stop the ball, to just give a couple of runs away to the batting side. And what the left arm spin out here, Veera himself is trying to do, is that trying to ask the batters, telling them that if you want to hit me down the ground. Goes for the sweep shot, but this time we'll pick the vacant area. I think there was a fielder there. Just get a single, and for a point in time, personally, I didn't just look at that fielder. That fielder suddenly came in, and yes, so there are 3 fielders out there deep on the onside. That is the clarification that I would like to give as well. Runs in, does well the fielder, but eventually the ball runs away to the boundary ropes. And that concludes what has been a good over. End of the 7th over mark, 37 for 1 UV11s. Steps out, goes for it, long off. For a moment was interested, but will keep it down to a single, because that in itself is a skill as well, because sometimes it's very, very important to judge the ball from that particular angle, especially whether to go for the catch or whether to take it on the bounce is something that fielders have to think about. That's pulled away. Better safe than sorry is what that particular kind of judgment proves us, because let's say that the ball pitches ahead of you, right? You go for the catch, you put in the dive as well, that is 100 marks for your effort. But at the end of the day, if you're not able to stop the ball, or rather putting fire onto the wound, or rather rubbing salt onto the wound, the ball races away to the boundary ropes, it becomes a very, very difficult task, right? So that's something that you have to think about. Cut away this time. The fielder will pick it up, and that should be a dot ball, yes. Shorter delivery, put away. And they have to think about this as well. It's a quick single, yes, but from the point of view of UV11s, this is not the first proper loose ball that they haven't been able to put away. You need to put it away. Swept well. They're employing the sweep shot, and most importantly, Evergreen Cricket Academy have that field set for the sweep shot as well. So that should conclude the 8th over at this point in time. End of 8 overs, 42 for 1 U11s. So Aravind is back into the attack here. Oh, that's played neatly. He's played it late and neat as well. I mean, is that an indication that they're trying to use the pace of the ball? Could be as well, because spin is slightly quick. The left-arm spinners are slightly quick. All they need to do is just have a little bit of bat on it. But if you can pick the gap with that shot, this time single denied by the non-striker. Very, very important. Calling plays a huge role, doesn't it? Doesn't it play a huge role? Understanding, that the ball is pretty much there in the hands of the fielder. Trying to play it across the line on this occasion, and for a moment looked like he has, been bowled. And that has been, and that was the reason as well for my sudden modulation. That thinking about, looked like the batter was bowled on that occasion. Oh, this time off the edge. And the ball is racing away, is it? Looks like it has raced all the way for 4 runs. Fine shot. Yes, off the edge, but you'll take it any day, won't you? Cover corner out there, deep square leg out there. Long on, long off. Sweep a cover in position now. Right and dot ball. Veera doing a brilliant job in the conclusion of his 3rd over, just 16 runs. Make it just 17 of 3 overs of Veera. End of the 9th over mark, 48 for 1 U11s. Hit away. Long on. We'll keep it up to just a single. And that should be a landmark figure as well in the context of the match. 9.2 overs, they've got to 50. Hit away. That's played away onto the offside, but I mean, we are going to reach the halfway mark of the innings. The 10th over in perspective, it has been, yes, they've just lost a wicket, time for acceleration as well, but to this point it has been Evergreen Cricket Academy have done really well. Yes, once again a quick single. The running between the wickets has been very good, but it's important from the batting point of view, that you need to pick up the loose balls, make use of the loose deliveries as well. Once again tapped away, quick single. The concept of rushing in as well is something that we can speak about in the coming overs as well, because yes, you know that you're not rushing, right, but in any case, if you have the idea that, right, it's going to be just be a single, right, why to go for that, try to rush in or try to miss the ball in some occasions. You tend to miss the ball in some occasions. That's a fine shot. They've employed the sweep shot really well today, and that is proving to them to get them a lot of runs today, especially both these batters, right. Close to 10 runs at this point in time have come through sweep shots, and the boundaries as well have been very less. Oh, put down, in and out, that one. That concludes the halfway mark. Replay of that catch as well. A diving effort from the fielder, well done, but just in time the ball gets out. End of 10 overs, 54 for 1 U11s. Put away this time towards fine leg. .2 overs at this point in time. They are 56 for 1, right? So what do we have in store in the next 10 overs is something that excites all of us. That's been hit away. Long on fielder does well but cannot get there. Brilliant shot. Just the placement this time around, straight down the ground. The perfect place to hit a cricket ball. on the field, so hits it down the ground for 4. Much needed shot, and much needed, let's say that a shot that would change the fortunes of the batting side as well, UV11s, because yes, they have just lost a wicket, right? But the acceleration is very much the requirement, something that they need to look into at this stage. And they have overs in hand as well, and mind you, they have 9 wickets, right? So 9 wickets, you can afford to take that risk. Played away onto the onside. They might look for the second, but they decide not to in the end. They'll just stay with a single. So long on, long off, cow corner, deep mid wicket, in fact deep square leg. Out here, the left arm spinner has been brilliant. Veera, who's been a man to watch out for. A little bit of bat on it, that has run out all the way for 4. All he did was, get a little bit of willow onto it, and the ball has raced away. 2 boundaries is over to this point. 52 the partnership as well between these two. We have set the platform 48 now. 52 of 48 partnership. Swept away. I mean, credit to the way they have dealt with the sweep shot. We discussed it earlier today as well, and we'll discuss more about it in the next over. End of 11, 66 for 1 UV11s. Short delivery pulled away. Fielder in contention, but does well, but eventually the ball runs away. So the ball winning the race in the end. 70 for 1 now after 11.1 overs. It is. And we have seen as well the bowlers trying to vary with the speeds, because what this wicket has taught us is that if you're going to keep the ball in the spot, it's going to give you a lot of rewards. Oh, reverse sweep. That is smart. That is smart from the batter. He knew for a fact that all he had to do was clear point, an extra cover, right? And that was there, pretty much there to bring in the reverse sweep. The reverse sweep being a very, very active shot in the modern game. Gautam will get to his 50 with that single. They're coming back for the second as well. That is great running between the wickets, and that is 50. A brilliant 50 considering the circumstance of the game UV11s at this point in time.
That's a
Goes for it but hasn't timed this one. The fielder, it will not carry to him. Just keep it to a single. And all Gautam Raj has to do here, of the remaining let's say 50 deliveries, right? He has to play out, or rather carry his bat through the innings. That's all will be the expectation on himself and for the batting side, UV11s as well, that they would want him to do the bulk of the scoring for me, because the advantage of having a set batter is you cannot just explain it. It's worth gold. That is in the air, but will go on the bounce again as well. They will run back, sprint back for the second, which brings the 12th one to a close. 79 for 1 after 12 UV11s. Well bowled, better delivery. Just an understanding on where to just keep the ball. Something that is very important. Trying to, this is in the air. Cotton ball chance taken, gracefully accepted by the bowler himself, Krishnakant. First up comes in, the captain giving the ball in search of a breakthrough. CP Akshit has to walk back now for 24. Very well done. The keeper as well, moving to that ball. Movement of a keeper, very very important behind the wickets. End of the 13th over, 85 for 3 now with the fall of wicket. Great stumping by the wicket keeper out there. Dot ball out here. They're bowling a spin web out here. That is a brilliant delivery. Whiskers away from the off stump. I mean, that has been the role, right? Veera at one end, Alexander at the other end, and mind you, he's just conceded 17 runs. Yes, just that 1 over going for a couple of boundaries, but then otherwise he's been on point. And the last delivery will explain you on how good he's been in appeal there for leg before, but looks like there was impact was outside, or rather was there any bit of bat involved on it. That's a dog ball out here. Final deliveries of this over. That is in the air. That is not at all timed. Fielder settling under it, takes a very good catch taken at long off. Alexander just doing the perfect thing here, challenging the batter to hit it over the offside, but in the end finding the fielder at long off, bringing that wicket to his side out here. End of the 13.5 mark here. 85 for 4 at this point in time. Final delivery of the 13th. Being tucked away for a quick single. They might push for the second. Do they? Yes. The non-striker was interested for a moment, but they will settle just with a single. End of 13 overs. In fact, end of 14 overs. 86 for 4 U11s. That's been played away. And we get 4 as well. Maybe a better effort would have definitely, resulted in a stop out there. Would have fantastically stopped a few runs. But getting a boundary here. A very important time because they've lost wickets. They've lost a couple of quick wickets. In fact, 3 quick wickets. If you're going to be a little precise, right? So 90 for 4. This one a quality shot. These kind of shots play a very, very important role. When you're trying to increase the score at this point in time. Oh, better delivery. I mean, the length was perfect on this occasion. Maybe the line, a little bit of width, maybe, if you want to debate on it, but good length. Fine shot. Bisects both the fielders into the gaps. Shorter one this time had to be hit. The line as well, more of line between middle and leg stump. Pulls it hard, puts it to the fence. Important boundary, couple of boundaries coming in. But can we anticipate a wicket here? I personally feel a wicket coming in. Tucked away onto the onside. Quick single. The previous delivery as well, try to keep it slightly fuller. This one's a better option. Trying to be slightly flatter trajectory. Final delivery 15th. Except for that boundary which was there on the onside of a short delivery, but otherwise it has been a pretty good over. Tucked away in fact, that is a misfield out there. They will concede an extra run due to that misfield, which brings the over to a close. End of 15 overs. 98 for 4. Cut well. Chance of run out, is it? Oh, direct hit was a definite opportunity, a potential opportunity of run out. Pretty much a packed offside field. Just a sweeper cover in position. Short delivery has been jabbed away to long on for a single. Reverse sweep. Oh, great stop. That is a great stop, because for the sheer reason that if it's going to hit that spot out there close to point, you see that there was sudden uneven bounce once it hit the surface, and the fielder did well to manage the bounce, right? That's an appeal. That's a huge appeal. That looks adjacent, is it? No, outside. Impact outside. So they shouldn't lose wickets, because they've reached the 100 run mark with that previous single. Because a psychological benefit, or rather an edge that you would like to call. Driven again, but they have a fielder who's more like a catching covers, right? Finally, the 16th. Oh, in fact, the keeper trying a deflection out there, but making a major stop. End of the 16th over mark. 100 for 4 U11s. Which has 4 more overs to go. Karthik is back into the attack. Cuts it away. Hits it just a single to sweeper cover. Yes, because I mean this has been good rotation of bowlers from the skipper. And very important that just 4 more overs to go. 2 overs of your bowler who's done really well, who's picked up a wicket in his first spell. Bowled with just an economy of 4. Oh, better delivery. The batsman searching for the ball outside the off stump and challenging the batter to hit it more towards the offside. That is the best thing you can do as a bowler. And if you're gonna get hit over the offside, so be it. Why not? Because you just give that credit to the batter. A better bouncer. This is a better line of attack, one would say, because I mean, if you try to bowl a bouncer, right, how lethal can a bouncer be, or rather how difficult, more than thinking on how lethal a bouncer can be, you can talk about the fact that how to bowl a proper bouncer, right? Flicked away behind square. That ball will raise away comfortably. Just a little bit of error in line, and all the batter had to do was just shuffle a little bit closer to the leg stump and tuck it away for 4. has been the if you're going to generate that pace, this wicket is definitely a wicket that will offer you a little bit of pace on the surface. 105 for 4. Just 20 deliveries to go in this innings, and 20 deliveries in the next 20 deliveries, anywhere around 140 to 50 looks like a very, very competitive target on this wicket. And how are the Evergreen Cricket Academy going to restrict from this point? That is something that we need to watch out for. That's played away. Quick single inside the 30 yard. He'll go for a quick single. Finally, it was the 17th over. Been a good over to this point, except for the boundary. Been a very good over. Not a controlled shot, but they will come back for the second run. And run out is it. And there is no backup out there. They will get a couple of comfortable runs. In fact, they push for the third as well. Just need to tighten the fielding in the upcoming overs. End of 17 overs. 109 for 4.
That's a very close call. The wicketkeeper completely missed the ball. There would have been a chance for a wicket, but here just an extra run for the bowling team, Evergreen Cricket Academy. Will it make a difference at the end of these 3 overs? Again, close ball. There's a miscommunication, but luckily nothing happened. Again, favored the batsman, batting team. This time try for a big shot, but not connecting it well. Fielder underneath. A very good catch.
Fine catch that one. Absolutely went for the big hit. Definitely had to, considering the circumstance of this game. At the back end, you have just 2.5 overs to call it, with just 15-16 deliveries left in the kitty. That was a good catch taken. End of 17.3, 110 for 5 U11s. Dot delivery there. Trying to go for the big hit. I mean, need not get desperate. Well, that is easier said than done, because you are in a position forced to go for the big one. Maybe a little bit of bat involved in it. That's why that was denied by the umpire. End of 18, 110 for 5. Good start this one to the penultimate over. The penultimate over, the most important over, becoming, in fact, with the advent of the shorter format becoming crucial, it's been very, very important. Fielder coming in, comfortable. Well judged catch, in fact, placing himself really well, calling it very, very important. Well done by the fielder out there. As we look at the catch once again, just look at his position, was right there. Read it in the end. 110 now at this point in time. 6 wickets down with another 1.4 deliveries, to be more precise. 10 overs left in this innings. In fact, 10 deliveries left in this innings. Beg your pardon. Oh, better delivery. Wide delivery, right? The bowler is not 100% convinced in that call. I mean, generally tends to happen, right, with every bowler. You're just trying to, execute with a plan and end up bowling a wider delivery, right? What is the consequence of it? Tries to play across the line. Chance of a run out, is it? That is well done. That is bullseye from the wicketkeeper. Perfect. 7 down, so they're restricting as much as runs as possible here. Look at the run out once again. Keeper coming in. Bullseye. Very quick. With his elbow. Perfect elbow throw out there. 1-1-1. That is Nelson striking once again, remembering the umpire himself, David Shepherd, with that 1-1 for 7 at this point in time. That's being played onto the offside. Might come back for a second. No, they'll just settle with a single. Last couple of deliveries left in this over. What a penultimate over this has been. Just that wide, and in fact that run out coming in. That's hit hard, and both long on long off will just be a spectator there because that's been hit a country mile all the way for a maximum. Fine shot. Hits it straight down the ground. Fine shot. 120, in fact 118 for 7 now, with one more ball left in the 19th, and the bowler himself as well won't be Alexander won't be fed up with himself with that shot, because that was a quality shot from the batter. Once again outside edge with a mighty swing of the bat. They will not come back for a second despite the misfield, and it will be the batter Suresh will keep strike for the 20th. End of 19 overs, 119 for 7 U11s. End of 19 overs, 119 for 7 U11s.
So here is the last over of
Right then, Suresh facing the first ball. Outside edge, shot third man, will take a comfortable catch. Well done, was always ready for the catch. Running in, that's a good catch taken by the fielder. 119 for 8. Good catch by the fielder once again. Shot third coming into the picture. They've literally spun a spin web here. That is, literally shown on the scorecard here. 119 for 8. So with a couple of wickets left, practically how much can you set from here is a good question that you would like to answer at this point in time, because with 5 more deliveries to go, with 8 wickets down, keeping that in mind, 10 runs is a possibility. 15 is maybe a luxury with 8 wickets down, but 10 runs is a practical possibility to to be very honest. And can they get to 130? And 130, mind you, might not be the biggest of scores, considering the T20 standards, but on this wicket that is a competitive total. And even with 130 we would witness a very, very tight game. We would witness a very competitive game, because in the initial phase as well, we spoke about the fact that this one being a very tight game, right? Being a more competitive wicket, so to call it. Oh, better delivery, very good delivery. Once again, off the surface, just that bounce playing its part. Once again, tossed up, plays it to the offside. Might come back for the couple, and there is a chance at the bowler's end. Is it throw at the wrong end? So the batters will get a comfortable couple of runs, which should take them past that 120 mark as well. Takes them to 122 with that. Last couple of deliveries. They will collect a quick single. Right then, can they finish with a bang? Can they finish with their icing on the cake with that maximum? 123 for 8 is what they've posted at the end of 19.5 overs, which whereby there is just one more ball to come in this over. Or rather, final delivery of this innings coming up. Oh, that is a fine shot. That is everything that we were talking about.
Excellent
Despite
six from Chandru here. What a way to finish the first innings.
a very competitive total on this track, so to say. We were discussing the fact that that had to be hit a country mile, and they will look to hit it all the way, and so did the batter of the very last ball. 130 is the target that Evergreen Cricket Academy require to win this final. Right then, we will resume back in the second innings, guys. Thank you very much. Right then, here we are for the second innings. Tapped away, won't be a single. Dot ball to start. So the left-hander Javed Mohammad will start proceedings with the bat for Evergreen Cricket Academy. In the air, in the gap, there is a fielder. We'll cut it off for just a single. .5 runs required every over. So what it will actually mean is that 1 or 2 big overs and definitely this game will get into the hands of the Evergreen Cricket Academy, and that's what they would want as well from this point in. Mid on in position as far as the straighter boundaries are concerned. You have sweeper in position, you have a fielder guarding the onside region as well. Tapped away, quick single is it? And that might raise away. No, there is a fielder who will come in. In fact, that's a boundary, yes. The ball has in the end raised away for need not actually middle or intentionally middle in the first few overs. It's just the pace of the ball. Sometimes in the limited over games, the edges are more thicker than the middles. That would make a good idiom as well, right? A cricket idiom, or rather cricket saying, because that is more prominent these days with the advent and the rise of limited overs cricket. Driven. Dot ball there, post that boundary. Oh, well bowled. I mean, that's the line you need to bowl, and more importantly, get that initial wicket first up. Look to strike within the first two overs. That's the prime aim of the bowling side at this point in time, as far as the batting side, bowling side, U11s are concerned. That's a fine shot, and taken. Tried to take the aerial route, and the catch gracefully accepted by the fielder. For a moment it looked like that was in the gap, but great catch. So we were just discussing for the fact that they need to strike within the first 2 overs, and here you go. First up, they've got a breakthrough. 5 for 1 after the first over. Evergreen Cricket Club, beg your pardon, Evergreen Cricket Academy after the first over. 5 for 1, chasing 130. They'll get a quick single. Yes, they do. So they need to keep on playing these kind of shots, because the target is simple: 130 with 6.5 runs required every single over. So yes, they've lost initial wicket, but it's a matter of one big partnership. That's all from here. Keep playing singles. Bring that one partnership. You will see the just see the shoulders getting down. Tends to happen. Right then, so this has gone all the way. Much needed one at this point in time. A few shots like these, and if you also tend to disturb the lines and lengths of bowlers with these kind of shots, especially inside the power play, inside the first 6 overs, you can look to complete the game, or rather complete meaning you can look to close out the game. I think that would be the right word to use in this scenario. This time, that's a good stop. That's a great stop. But they will steal through. They'll sneak through for a quick single, with a couple of deliveries left in this particular over. The left hand, right hand combination as well. Tucks it away again. That is sensible. That is sensible cricket. They might come back for the second run. No, they decide not to. In the end, the final delivery of the second over coming up. And then playing with that, starting with that left arm spinner. We've seen this trend being followed in both the innings. So we're gonna see how it'll be good to see as well on how it's gonna work, considering the target. One would say a pass score on this wicket. That's well dealt with. Quick single, maybe a quick throw on the first attempt would have made things different. End of the second over, 15 for 1, Evergreen Cricket Academy. Just 115 to get in the 18 overs. Oh, tapped away. Quick single, is it? Yes, they'll get a quick single. Around 6.5 runs required every over. They're going well ahead of the required run rate as well. They are going around, let's say, in excess of, or rather close to 7.5 runs per over, which is the requirement at this point in time. They have a deep point. That is a good field set, right? So they are looking to, the bowler is pretty much happy with a single. Especially tends to happen because if a bowler is not really confident and has that thought process of maybe he might bowl out there, provide the width to the batter, he might have that field. And this one kind of an inside edge, just passes over the keeper. They will collect a quick single. last 4 deliveries of this over. What's in store in this particular over would be very, very interesting to see. Oh, with outside off stump. The line was better on this occasion because cramped, let the batter cramp for his room, and yes, if you're not going to provide that with outside the off stump, it's going to be very difficult for the batter. Outside off stump, fielder under it, running behind the ball, puts in the effort, but goes in vain in the end. Credit to the effort, but the result not 100% satisfactory for as far as the bowling side are concerned. With on offer, once again we were discussing for the fact that they have that thought process, or rather the bowler himself, Prabhu K, despite that height factor in mind. Oh, brilliant delivery. That's where you have to bowl. That's where you need to bowl. Because if you're going to bowl there, it's going to nip back in. I mean, sometimes on a few wickets, and more importantly, if you're going to especially talk about T20 cricket or limited overs cricket, right? The shine of the ball is very, very important. If it's going to hit the surface, move away. I mean, bowl the ball in the right areas, and the wicket will take care of the rest. Final delivery. This one's popped up, but falls on no man's land. And we might say another boundary here. Yes, it is. Not the most convincing shots to get a boundary there, but they will take it any day. End of 3 overs, 25 for 1, and going strong here with just 105 record of the last 17. I have a feeling that the power play will play a huge part. Oh, outside edge, but well taken. Direct hit is it? Direct hit should have been curtains. The replay would be very interesting here. Then talking about there you go, the replay. Having a look at it, pretty much in the batter. Down the ground. That is good shot. That is great cricket. That is sensible cricket for you. Hit down the ground. One of the most gorgeous shots of the game, because in my opinion, if you're gonna stand and deliver in that fashion, it is very, very difficult for a bowler, right? Try to understand for the fact that if you're gonna try to hit it in good areas, and this one's not all gone in a good area, because that's going straight to the hands of the fielder. That is a very good catch. Reverse cup, and just in time when it looked like they are looking to get the big runs, Rajkumar comes in. The experience of Rajkumar comes in, picks up the wicket. 30 for 2 now, and you never know, wickets column pressure, you might see the game going shifting gears out here. End of 3.3, 30 for 2 here. Quick single, in fact, is it? No, that will be a dot ball there. So post that wicket with a dot ball, they're looking to make a comeback here, but pretty much the odds are in favor of Evergreen at this point. Tapped away, quick single, that will take the scoreboard to 31 for 2. That is the backup who will cover the ball up. Final delivery of the 4th. 6 runs and a wicket coming off this over. Can he get one more here? And then one more wicket here, things would get interesting. Final ball of the 4th over. Oh, brilliant variation of pace that. Very good over from Rajkumar. 4 overs, 31 for 2, Evergreen Cricket Academy. Tapped away again. Quick single, is it? Yes, they do. Come back for a quick one. What is an ample target in the power play? Something that we can talk about. When I look at the score of 130, I immediately recall, every time I look at that number in a T20 match, it recalls me about the IPL 2017 final. Mumbai Indians coming out of nowhere to win that game. 11 inning of the last over. Mitchell Johnson, defending it out of nowhere, getting the victory for Mumbai Indians by just one run. What a final that was! Absolutely. And the turning point in that game being Jasprit Bumrah getting the wicket of MS Dhoni, caught behind. Just down the memory lane. A little bit of an interruption. Dead ball signal by the umpire. Yes, there you go. Have a look at it. Yes. Left-handers class, isn't it? Every single time you look at the class of a left-hander, and more importantly, the captain of the fielding side, especially when you are defending a low target, right? Just creating that aura, maybe you could say, or rather the mindset inside the team environment is a factor. It's a huge factor. A beat chasing or even defending. Even I recall another incident that that was shared by Herschel Gibbs, very recently. That's been driven, and they will go for a quick single. Chance of run out. Direct hit would have been very, very close. Yeah, getting back to what Herschel Gibbs had shared was, we all would remember the famous ODI where the highest run chase was taken place. If I'm not wrong, at Johannesburg, I guess. 434 was posted by Australia and 435 in reply. And whereby, after the first innings, it was Jack Callis who came into the dressing room and had suggested that they were just 10 shots. So humorously, he had set the environment and everybody had a good laugh about it. And, just made things easier. Good call that. Not really sure why the non-striker was very eager, because we saw that short third fielder who was pretty much very close, and we see him moving back again, right? He's gone back a couple of steps now. I mean, that plays a huge role as well. If you're going to keep him slightly wider and try to bowl it outside the off stump, you might find the nick. That is an opportunity as well. And they're doing well here. What the bowler Santa Ruben is trying to, tell the batters here is that if you want to hit me over the offside. I never mind. And that's the modern day game. If you're doing your thing right, and if it is that's straight up in the air and falls on no man's land again, finding it difficult now. Trying to play it across the line, and especially on this wicket, we've discussed in the previous innings as well that if you're going to try to play it across the line, and more important, the wind as well is more in favor of the batter now. It's more towards the onside, or if you want to make them hit, maybe make them hit against the wind over the offside. That would be a better option. You might. And in fact, they have a very catching covers kind of a fielder. Last ball coming in. He's played away on the onside. Chance of a run out, is it? Direct hit, and things were getting difficult for the batter. End of the 5th over here as we see the replay. Just a little bit of interruption in the middle. End of 5 overs, 35 for 2, Evergreen Cricket Club.
At the end of 5.
So 95 runs to get here. Chance of a run out of the bowler's end. Very much advanced on that run. Playing on the back foot, trapped. That is very much looking adjacent. That had to be front foot, played on the front foot any day of the week. Trying to play it on the back foot, he was trapped. Was there bat involved is what we can observe in the replay. So might be there was bat out there, but nevertheless should have played it on the front foot. That would have made things a little better. So now with 3 wickets down, with just 87 deliveries left. In fact, in the comm box as well, we had a conversation regarding this game getting closer, and a few of our mates out here, we felt that the game might get closer, and predictions are getting right in the comm box as well. A 95 to get here, driven on the offside, might as well get a single. Yes, they do. So we asked for one within the first 2 overs, and they've got one, let's say 1 wicket in every 2 overs at this point in time, with just 1 more to go. 3 wickets already, with the 6th over to be concluded. And now it might get even more challenging, for the fact that yes, they've lost the 3 wickets, and more importantly, they have tried to reduce the chasing side. Even with a run rate of less than 6, they will collect a single, and it will be the batter A.R. Rahman will keep strike. End of 6 overs, 37 for 3. Quick single. To keep strike. So the game might definitely get closer here. Things going good at this point in time. .38 for 3 now. Flicked away. Just a single. And with that line, you see, his teammates not being really happy, because they know the reason that, anything on that line, it's going to be put away. And if you're going to connect it well, no matter what, that is going to travel all the way. Just can't, as a left arm spinner, just can't afford to bowl that delivery. That is a fine shot. That is a shot and a half. Superb. For a right hand batter to hit the left arm spinner over the covers region or the extra cover region, that is perfect. That is the challenge that is posed to a right hand batter every single time, and that is a great response. Boundary. Dot ball there, so post that boundary. I think that boundary will decrease a lot of pressure for the bat and give him a lot of confidence, because it depends on the shot that you play, right? So that shot should give a lot of confidence, as we have discussed. And what is the strategy from here? Do what you have done to this point and try to keep it as tight as you can. Very, very important that you need to keep it very tight. Cuts it well this time. So misfield out there. You cannot just afford to do this at this point in time. Another boundary coming in and making things slightly easier. End of 7 overs, 47 for 3, Evergreen Cricket Academy. In the air, chance of run out, is it? No, they are going for a quick single. Running between the wickets plays a huge part. You know that this wicket, it's gonna reap you rewards once you hit the right length. So if you're hitting the right length, that is the best thing you can do on the surface. This time it'll run away. All he had to do was put a little bit of bat on it. That is going to run away to the boundary ropes. So just that 3 boundaries. I mean, this is the issue. This is the issue with these kind of smaller targets. Yes, you might pick up wickets, but just that 3-4 boundaries, 1 or 2 big overs, and suddenly it looks like, the bowling team's shoulders are put down. Batting team is gonna keep it very much tight, or rather every single time that boundary is gonna give them a lot of confidence. Once again, a full toss delivery, not the maybe definitely would be fed up with himself. It's a batter A.R. Rahman at the other end, who would desperately want to want to put that full toss away as well. Six runs on this over already. Cut away, tucked away, but there is fine leg who will stop the ball. And suddenly looks like the sun god has taken some rest. Chance for another. Yes, Becky looks very close. Given. Superb piece of work. Just when it looked like the game was running away from their hands, they have come back in with a very, very good piece of fielding effort. That is required. That is required in these kind of games to boost the confidence. And to bring the side back in the game. That just spreads like forest fire. Well done. That is well done. And that brings the over to a close as well, is it? Yes, with a couple of... in fact, with one more to go, it is 54 for 4 at this point in time. Evergreen Cricket Academy. A quick single. It's the 8th over, 55 for 4. They need 75 of the last 12 with 6 wickets in hand. Dot ball to start the ninth. And suddenly it looks like, they're on track with another 11 deliveries to get to the halfway stage of this second innings of the grand finale. Mind you, if these two teams are here after 48 teams participating in this tournament, right? And you would know the quality of these two teams on how good cricket these teams could have played, because mind you, it is not an easy fact at all. It is not easy at all from any measure that you play out of the 24 teams that you battle with, and you prevail as the last two teams that are remaining in this competition. Things might get really, really difficult. If you're not going to be to that standard, or to buckle up yourself in any such way. Quick single, they're trying to, they're gifting these singles, because these singles in a low scoring game plays a huge role. They need to restrict those singles. Yes, in the end you might sometimes, in order to stop those singles, might concede those boundaries, but in order to concede that boundary, if you're going to take that risk and reward yourself with a wicket or two, that's going to be brilliant. And this is a shot that is played with a lot of cleverness. All he did was didn't think a lot about a lot of factors, was fired and hard, just kept his bat onto it and got a couple of runs. And then last delivery of the ninth, 59 for 4 now. It's 71 runs to get Watson's store now. Finally, with the ninth over. Are we seeing a big hit of this delivery? Hit hard, hit in the gap as well, but the fielder does brilliantly in order to just keep it to 2 runs and saving 2 runs for his side. End of the halfway mark, is it? No, end of the ninth over, and they are pretty much there, getting to 60 for 4 after 9. So they won't go for that single. Dot ball. They'll get a quick single now. Oh, there you go. Better delivery this. So Rajkumar has come back into the attack with second over. and brought in at the right point in time. Tapped away, dot delivery. Down the ground, fine shot, boundary. Much needed one in the context of the match, and even more significant as you hit. Let's call him a star bowler for your side, and if you're gonna hit him down the ground in that fashion, because a bowler would know for a fact that if the batter is gonna hit down the ground in that fashion, definitely he's in very, very good confidence. End of the halfway mark, 66 for 4. They need 64 of the last 10. Fine shot. That is a fine shot. They'll just get a single. Tosses it up, full toss delivery. There is no stopping that. One bounce into the boundary ropes. And most importantly, in this scenario, the placement was key. Yes, obviously it was a full toss delivery, tossed up, and you saw the eyes of the batter getting opened up suddenly. Tends to happen, but sometimes in those kind of cases, what tends to happen is that they go for the rash shots, maybe some you would like to call it, get a quick single. And with that boundary, 6 runs have come with a couple of deliveries left in this over. They have a long on and long off end position as well. This time flatter. Well played. Ajit Kumar GK has bowled well. 9 for 12 of his 1.5 overs. Has done his best. Contained really well. Bowled economically. Driven this time over the offside region. Will keep it to a single. And bring the over to a close as well. End of 11, 73 for 4. They need 57 of the last 9 overs. Oh, that is a huge shot. That is a huge shot for caught behind. There you go, pleading the umpire. But in the end, the umpire deciding not out in favor of the batting side. Well driven this time. On to the offside. Good throw out there by the fielder. To the far end. Chance of a run out, definitely at the bowler's end. Just a little bit of agility on that occasion would have made things easier, made things better for UB11's last ball of the 12th. Tapped away. They will get a single. Yes, they do. And they might push for the second, do they? No, they say not to. End of 12, 77 for 4. And this game is going even Stevens at this point in time. Down the ground, hit hard. Fielder will stop it well to. Oh, that throw was definitely, going to the keeper's end. I mean, these things at the end of the day might, be very good banter out there. Cuts it well, cuts it hard. Sweeper will collect it comfortably. And this is the need of the hour as well. Having an eye at the wickets column, right? So they need to just have an eye at the wickets column and not try for those fancy shots. And here he tries for one. Long off, coming under it. Comfortable, gracefully. Accepts the catch as they lose half their side here. Just when we were talking that they're doing the right thing. The commentators curse, hitting them hard. 79 for 5, tossed up. Definitely asked the batter, was inducing him to go for the big shot, and long off came in comfortably. Judged it without any issues out there. 79 for 5 after 12.3. Could be a wide. Yes, it is. It suddenly looks like things are just getting out of hand with half the side gone. Height being a factor. Just a bounce. 81 for 5. Last ball of the 13th. Tossed up, driven onto the offside, will be a dot ball to end the 13th. 81 for 5 after 13. Hit away down the ground. Quick single. at this point, yes, I have a suggestion, but could work as well. That, why not just choke with the spinners at this point in time? Have the medium pacers at the back end. Oh, well bowled. Because it's very important at the back end that you need to help a side by getting bowling those crucial death overs, because in a T20 game, the power play and the death overs play a huge part. In the middle overs, you need to contain runs as a bowling unit. More importantly, if you're trying to defend, try to increase the run rate. Brings the over to a close. We would witness a high scoring game here, in fact a very thrilling game here in this low scoring one. That is really well done. That is very, very clever in the context of the game, and is that the turning point? And having look at the replay once again, oh, there you go, just that agility and speed of the throw determining that wicket. Credit 100% credit to that bowler himself, Santa Ruben, who's been having a great day with the ball today and contributing with a brilliant run out in context. 83 for 6 after 13.5. And with the odds, looking at the odds at this point in time, UV11 are the favourites, if you can just say at this point. Final delivery of the 14th. Puts it in the gap. That is placement. Placement at its best. Perfection from the new batter Veeraraghavan, who had a good day with the ball and has to have a good day with the bat in order to take his team home in this grand finale. End of the 14th, 87 for 6, Evergreen Cricket Academy. Fine shot there. But there is protection out there. Sweeper cover is in position. I mean, in these kind of scenarios, right, when there is the compulsion of one batter who has to stay through and the spinners are dominating the wickets as well. If you're gonna hit the right areas, it's gonna help you in that kind of wickets. Batters, who are very much prominent with the mid off, mid on, those kind of batters are going to come very big, going to come in very handy for your side, through extra covers, through mid off, mid on, maybe straighter boundaries. So if batters can access those regions and not try mostly for the across batted shots, right? If it's very much short, trying to if you're gonna pull that, right, or even you have enough width to cut the ball, in those cases, fine, that's gonna be great. Fine shot. This is brilliant, but there is a fielder who will keep it to just one. So whichever team plays sensible cricket here, and more importantly, which team handles pressure better from this situation, will definitely will emerge victorious at the end of the day. Yes, if you're just tuned in and look at the equation, right? 41 from 33. At this point in time, you would say, as far as T20 standards are concerned, it is the batting side, that is the Evergreen Cricket Academy, who are favourites. But just that wickets column matter a lot. That is a fine shot once again. Once again, a single to sweep a cover, just setting the batter. That is the thought process that I have at this point in time. But pretty much Ajit Kumar today doing his job really well. 1 for 20 after 3.4 overs. Couple more to go in this over. Just 3 runs considered in this over with 2 more deliveries to spare. This one's in the air. Fielder under it. Comfortably taken. So 90 for 7. We're talking for the fact that who's gonna handle pressure better at this stage, and trying to play it across the line. Ballooning one in the air, and a comfortable one. $90 for 7 now, and they need 31. In fact, they need 40 of the last 31 balls that remain in this match. Oh, brilliant delivery. That is a brilliant delivery. Absolute Jaffa. The batter had no clue coming forward. End of 15, 90 for 7. That's a great stop. That is a great stop on the boundary line. For a second, it looked like the pace at which the ball travelled, it might get to the boundary ropes, but that is great fielding and great work from a colleague at that end. Men behind the lens bringing the action live to you. Absolutely thankless job, doing their work perfectly day in and day out, as we see a quick single being stolen at this point in time. It is a matter of dot balls from here, and with every over where you don't concede a boundary, it is the pressure that's gonna stick onto the batters, because you know for a fact that you have the set batter A.R. Rahman, who's batting at 29 runs of 31 deliveries. Oh, fine shot, but there is protection. We'll just get a single. And what Rahman at the other end will look to do is he has to stay through for another 28 deliveries that remain. As simple as that. Because you know for a fact that yes, from here it is pretty much achievable. It's a matter of one or two boundaries, but only if you have that set batter, you can back yourself to get those boundaries. And this is well done. Single taken at the other end. So couple of deliveries left in this over, and now the equation stays at 36 of 26, right? So one or two boundaries bring the equation down to 30 at least. And if you can try to do that, it's gonna make things easy for you. This one's in the air, running in, but just falls on no man's land, and they decide not to come back for the second as well. Rightly so. You don't want to run out at this stage. 5 runs coming off the first 5 deliveries, and until and unless they concede that boundary, I think they would be very happy at this stage, because one more over without a boundary, that run rate is going to definitely move around that 9 to 10 run mark. Final delivery of the 16th. What is in store? Hit hard, and it will be Karthik who will keep strike for the 17th over. End of 16, 96 for 7, Evergreen Cricket Academy. Wide delivery to start the 17th. .33 more to get. Oh, good length. More than the length, the line he bowled at. Shorter delivery. This is in the air, but the batter will be safe, and they are coming back for a second. Good throw. That is sensible. You know, in these situations, sometimes even if you're gonna delay the throw by a fraction, with an early call you can reach the stumps in real quick time. But what the fielder did there was very good awareness. Threw it right to the keeper. Driven down the ground. Might push for 2. No, they don't. They'll just settle for a single. Rushing in. That is well done, because you need to have a lot of prejudgment and just that calculation, predetermined calculation that you do need to do for rushing in towards the ball. Short delivery. Oh, more than the length, it is the line that he is bowling. It is the line that he is bowling, and with the arm speed, it is making it difficult. With every delivery, you're expecting a variation with someone like Rajkumar. Oh, very well bowled. There you go. Finally getting that wicket and delivering whatever the team needs at a crucial stage. That's what experience is all about. It is something that you cannot purchase anywhere. It's called with the number of matches that you play. And there you go, just 3 runs coming in with 1 more delivery to go, and we have not seen a boundary nearly in the last 15 deliveries or so. End of 16.5, 99 for 8, with just a couple of more wickets left in the kitty. They need 31 of the last 19 deliveries. Last ball of the 17. They need 31 of 19 now. With a left hand batter, Alexander, who had a great day with the ball. But can he take his team across the line? Is the question that raised at this point in time. Right then, last ball. Tries to play across the line, but very much impact outside. End of 17, 99 for 8, with 31 of the last 3 required. Played it straight to the fielder. Dot ball to start the 18th. In fact, the 18th over. 31 of 17 required now. Down the leg side. Looked like the umpire as well was suddenly in a little bit of confusion. So 31 of 16 now. With every dot ball, things are going to get difficult now. They might push for the second run, and we'll just settle for a single. Right, so, and suddenly you can see the wickets falling at one end, and the set batter Rahman is certainly, in double minds. That tends to happen, right? Psychologically, hasn't taken strike for a long time, and you are in a proper rhythm, and suddenly you see yourself off strike for a long period of time. That confidence tends to decrease. Hits it down the ground for a single to long on, and they'll just stay for one. Last couple of deliveries left. If anything shorter that's going to run on Rahman's mind here. It's fuller, and in the gap as well. That is a fine shot, but that is a better fielding effort, and despite the fielding effort, the ball has rolled out onto the fence for a boundary. Much needed boundary in the circumstance of this match, making things really difficult now, or rather just not difficult, but maybe staying in the game would be a right word to use. Final delivery of the 18th now, with 26 or rather 25 required of the 13. Oh, well bowled. Important dot ball. End of 18, 105 for 8. Down the leg side, but they'll just get a single through leg byes. It's very important from the perspective of Evergreen Cricket Academy there, to understand the fact that he's going to play majority of the deliveries of the remaining 11. Just that odd boundary is required, but more so from the point of view of the bowling side. If they're going to get the wicket of the set batter, this game looks done. Great shot. That is well done. That is sensible. Oh, good stuff. They'll get a couple. 22 required now of the last 10 deliveries. Just a few quick wickets disturbing the momentum of the batting side, the Evergreen Cricket Academy. UB11s have to just get it right. Pulls it in the gap. 4. crucial boundary. Very, very important in the circumstance of the game. You're witnessing an absolute low-scoring thriller here. Pulled it really well, really fine. That was important because with both deep square leg and at the other end you have long on running in out of nowhere. You had to keep, in fact it was a cow corner which was slightly finer. Pulls it well. That is all the way. That is traveling all the way. So in the matter of 3 deliveries, just 3 deliveries, Rahman has showed us on how important the role of a set batter is and taking on the key bowler Rajkumar. Fine shot. That was pretty much like a short arm jab from Virat Kohli of Chris Woke.
What a shot that was from AR.
Suddenly the equation looks very much in favor of the batting side. And this shot, the last shot that was hit, was just brilliant. I mean, if you can generate that power, that amount of power from that position, and it's definitely not happy with that shot. Maybe we will try to play it slightly finer, maybe to the right of the long on fielder, to be more precise. Right then, last penultimate delivery of the penultimate over. All the way.
That's a sixer from AR Rahman. What a shot. Much needed 6 from AR Rahman here.
.55 or 44 could definitely turn out to be a match-winning knock here. Down the ground. Fine. Over. Just that couple of maximums. Nearly close to 18 runs of 4 deliveries. The couple of runs, the boundary and a couple of maximums. And more importantly, taking the key bowler. Taking on Rajkumar. Right then, now it has come to run a ball. 6 of 6 is what Evergreen Cricket Academy require. Right then, run a ball. That is sensible. Not going for the glory shot. Taps it away for a single. And now is the scenario. Giving the strike back to the set batter. 5 of 5 the equation. Is he going to go for the big hit? That has to be the question. 5 of 5. And should Rahman go for the big shot, or should he just play along through? That is the question here. Superbly done, sensibly done. Understanding the wicket, and more importantly, he's been through at the other end, seen the wickets fall, batters going for the big hits, losing the wickets at the crucial moment for big shots, and here he is doing the right thing. Four. Oh, swing and a miss. Things getting interesting here. Just have to tap it around for a single and bring the set batter again. That is the most important thing. Just not go for the glory shot at this stage. Tap it away onto the offside. And because it might get difficult to score the boundaries of the last balls. Taken. There you go. Twist in the tail here. Right then, 4 of 2. All the new batter has to do is just get bat on ball, run to the other end and give the set batter the strike. What a game we have had here. A fitting grand finale. At the end of the first innings, maybe we thought for a fact that it might go close, but not this close, right? 128 for 9. In fact, is it 126 for 9? Beg your pardon. They need 4 of the last 2. And all he has to do is maybe have a feeling that he might get a thick edge that might run away between the gap of point and short third. In the air, single. The set batter is back on strike. They need 3 of the last ball. Right then, 3 of the last ball. What are we anticipating here? A super over. 2 will give us a super over. Boundary will win the game. Boundary or a maximum. It is the Evergreen Cricket Academy who will run away with the title, but it has been a nail biter, absolute nail biter out here with UB11s, just pulling the rabbit out of the hat, as you would like to call it. Final delivery. Last ball coming up. 3 to get. Edged, and that is gone.
Making it.
Well done, really well done. Win by 2 runs. That's an absolute nail biter, especially the final delivery. Trying to bowl it wide outside off stump. That was key, and that was where the match was won. There you go, Prabhuke, a fitting man of the match performance. 3 for 19, in fact 3 for 18 of his 3 overs, and making this a memorable final. And it is the U11s who are the winners of the Whitefield Premier League Season 1.
checking. சொல்லுப்பா சொல்லிட்டாங்களா அப்போ வாங்கிடுவீங்கள அதான் போட்டது நம்ம தான் போட்டுருக்கோம் ஹலோ நம்ம பசங்க யாராவது லைவ் பண்ணுறது யாராவது வருவாங்களா சாட்டர்டே சண்டே அமீர்பால் அந்த பையன் வரானா எனக்கு நீங்கள் சொல்லுங்கள் நீ வந்து சாட்டர்டே சண்டே வந்து சண்டே கூட வேணாம் சாட்டர்டே மட்டும் நீயும் அந்த பையனும் இதுவில் பண்ணுற மாதிரி பார்த்துக்கோங்க அந்த ஒமேகாவோ அதுலேயே ஏதோ சொன்னாங்க ஒரு மேட்ச் மார்னிங் ஒரு மேட்ச் இல்லைடா பண்ணிவிட்டு நீங்கள் வந்துடுன்ற நான் அங்கே யாரையாவது மாற்றிடுவோம் ஓகே ஆமாம் வரோம்டா ஏன்னா நீனா செட் பண்ணி பண்ணிவிடுவேன் ஒரு கேமரா நீங்கள் வந்து ஒரு பையனை சைட் கேமரா புதுசாக வரவனை கூட நம்ம உட்கார வச்சுக்கலாம் பிரச்சனை இருக்காது அதுக்காக சொல்கிறேன் ஓகேவா யாராவது வராங்கன்னா கேட்டு சொல்லு அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி நம்ம பிளான் பண்ணிக்கலாம் ஏன்னா பெரிய கேமரா சும்மா தான் கிடக்கும் புரியுதா பெரிய கேமரா ரெண்டு நம்ம வாடகைக்கு எடுக்க போகிறோம் அது சும்மா தான் கிடக்க போகுது அது அமீர்பாலுக்கு அவனுக்காக யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம்
ஓகே தண்ணி இருக்குண்ணா கேன்ல இருக்கு
அது கேமரா 9 மணிக்கு வாங்கிக்கிறேன்னு அது எனக்கு 5 மணிக்கே தாங்க ரெண்டு மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் ஏதாவது கன்செஷன் பண்ணி கொடுங்க ஏன்னா பசங்க காரில் போகிறானுங்க இப்போ ஒருத்தனுக்காக நம்ம பஸ்ஸு இது போக முடியாது நான் பஸ்ஸுக்கும் அவங்க பே பண்ணுறது எக்ஸ்ட்ரா தான் போகுது சரி அதை நான் ஒரு ரெண்டே கொடுத்துட்டு போயிடுவேன் புரியுது நம்ம ரெகுலராக உங்ககிட்ட தான் வாங்குகிறோம் 5லேருந்து 9ன்றது ஒரு 3 மணி நேரம் கணக்கு சரி எனக்கு 5 மணிக்கே கொடுத்துருங்க அப்போ சரிங்களா நான் பசங்களை வந்து அங்கே வாங்கிட்டு இருக்கேன் ஓகேவா மறந்துடாயுமா 5 மணிக்கு நம்மளுக்கு ஒரு கேமரா இன்னொரு கேமரா எனக்கு சனிக்கிழமை சண்டே தேவைப்பட்டால் நான் கால் பண்ணலாமா கிடைக்குமா ஆ ஆ சரி சொல்றீங்களா சரி இல்லை புரியுது எனக்கு புரியுது ஏன்னா முகூர்த்தத்துக்கு ஓகே ஆமாம்மா ஓகே 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 சரிம்மா ஓகே நான் உங்களுக்கு அது வேணால் ஒரு ஈவினிங் ஒரு 20 கன்ஃபார்ம் இது வந்து இப்போதைக்கு ஃப்ரைடே நாளைக்கு நாங்கள் 5 மணிக்கு சாப்பிட்டோம் வந்து வாங்கிப்போம் சரிங்களா ஓகே
ஆஃப் ஆயிருக்காடா அது சின்ன கேமரா எனக்கு கனெக்ட் ஆகல அது இல்லடா அது இப்பதான் ஆனாவதா பேட்டரி இருக்கான்னு பாரு பேட்டரி இல்லையா இன்னொரு அதுக்கு ஒயர் இருக்கா அதான்டா டைப் சி ஒயர் தேவைடா ஓகேவா இந்த பேட்டரி மட்டும் எடுத்துட்டு வந்துரு ஓகே அது தெரியும் அதோட ஹைட்டாக வச்சு
செக் எப்படி ஸோ நம்ம இங்கே ப்ரெசன்டேஷன் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண போகிறோம். ஸோ எல்லாருமே ப்ளீஸ் டீம் ஜெர்சிஸ் மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் போட்டுக்கோங்க. Welcome everybody to the presentation. So finally we have concluded on what has been a brilliant tournament, and UV11's emerging victorious, defending a low total, especially in a pressure game. Definitely well done. But at the other end, Evergreen Cricket Academy as well. Yes, finished second, but definitely, I mean, out of the 48 teams that participated, if you're number 2, I think you can definitely, hold your heads high. Right then, so we have concluded our tournament here, and we have a special chief guest for the day, Edward Kennedy, sir. Thank you very much for your time, sir, for your valuable time. A pleasure to welcome you, sir. So very, very experienced candidate. A highly experienced candidate, sir. Definitely, he's been playing for MRF for the past 15 years, and currently he's the assistant coach as well. And for the past 2 years, been an integral coaching part of Trichy Grand Cholas as the bowling coach, and represented Madurai Super Giants as well for a couple of seasons, and definitely, went to various IPL team selections like the Sunrisers Hyderabad, Rajasthan Royals, played with a lot of international cricketers, shared a lot of dressing rooms with the likes of, the legendary Virat Kohli, Shikhar Dhawan, Gautam Gambhir, Zahir Khan, Dinesh Karthik, and a lot of talented and better cricketers who have played at the higher level. So thank you very much, sir. A pleasure to have you here. So definitely this tournament being a grand success in its very first season, thank you to all the ground staff who've been an integral part, in hosting this tournament, be it rain, the weather conditions definitely not impacting the matches. And definitely, the tournament having close to 63 games, we finished it within 90 days. That is a marvelous achievement. Thank you very much, sir. And like to congratulate, or rather thank the umpires as well for playing a huge part. They are the gatekeepers of rules, and it has been magnificent throughout. So thank you to all the players, the support staff, involved throughout the tournament, and definitely the markers as well, and whoever have been around. Thank you very much for all the support. And once again, sir, thank you very much to all the organizers who've been part of this tournament. and to, as I mentioned before, to finish it in less than 90 days, it's been a huge effort. And also this has promoted a lot of sportsman spirit, and to just give opportunities to all the talented cricketers around the state of Tamil Nadu. This has been a massive success, and more importantly, we would like to have this kind of a response in the upcoming seasons as well. So going ahead, we have had great support from the ground staff as well, as we would like to provide the gift for the ground staff as well. Anbaran is the ground staff representative, who will be collecting the award, who take care of everything at the end of the day. Credit to them. We would like to welcome Jaydev as well to collect their award as far as the ground staff award is concerned. Right then, thanks to our sponsors as well. Time to thank our sponsors who have played a very, very important role in hosting this. Is a concern. Sporters, thank you very much for sponsoring this event. GM Switches, Aparna Winstar, so many, Iron Interior, Level Up Designers, include the other sponsors as well. Thank you very much for your support. Right then, now we'll move on to the awards section, and now Shinoy will take on with the presentation of the awards. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, I would like to call out for the final awards. Most force in the final goes to UV11's Gautam. And the checklist. Most sixes in very tough wicket condition. Excellent shot from Atikul Rahman. Evergreen. Best fielder of the match, best fielder in the final goes to UV11, Santa Ruben, captain. Best bowler goes to UV11, Prabhu K. I'd like to call out Balaji to hand over a few awards. Best batter in final, and it again Evergreen, Atikul Rahman. impact player of the match in final. There are many names, but it was a wonderful effort from Evergreen. Ajit Kumar, GK. Sorry, you will on. Sorry. Player of the match in final, Prabhu K from UV11. Okay, thanks Balaji bro. I'd like to welcome BP to share few awards. Okay, now the most important. So now most important awards. It's the series award. Most force goes to UV11 Prakashadi. Most sixes of the series, 8 sixes, and it's from Friends 11 Nanganallur Saravanan. Now, best wicket keeper of the series, Evergreen A.K. Rahman. Now it's best fielder award. It goes to SCF Arun Kumar. He's not around. Okay. Best bowler of the series. It goes to 19 wickets, 6 matches, 19 wickets from Ajit Kumar, UV11. Best batsman of the series is again goes to Friends 11 Nanganallur Saravanan.
Average 48.
144 runs in just 3 matches, average 44. Well played, Saravanan. Player of the series without much competition, it's again Ajit. So Ajit will get the most prestigious, and this is signed by the entire team of UV11s. Now the players from Evergreen, they can come and collect your medals. Dinesh bro, well played. Abhi. Evergreen Cricket Academy உண்மையிலே சொல்லணும்னா நான் இவ்வளோ தூரம் எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ணவே இல்லை. எல்லா சின்ன சின்ன பசங்க இவ்வளோ தூரம் வந்து செகண்ட் ப்ரைஸ் வாங்கியிருக்காங்கன்னா உண்மையிலே அவங்களோட கிரேட் எஃபர்ட். Few words from Atikul Rahman about this their performance, about this organization. Hello. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வந்து ஒரு டீம் பற்றி, அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் எப்படி இருந்தது.
ஓகே, ஆக்சுவலி நல்லா போச்சு இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட். நாங்கள் ஆக்சுவலி வந்து எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ணல, நாங்கள் நார்மலாக ஆடலாம், சரி இந்த எல்லாருமே சின்ன பசங்க, ஸோ கொஞ்சம் காம்படிட்டிவாக ஆடலான்னு சொல்லிட்டு நல்லா பண்ணோம். இந்த விக்கெட் கொஞ்சம் சேலஞ்சிங்கான விக்கெட்டு, ஸோ இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் அந்த ரூல்ஸ்லாம் கொஞ்சம் மாடிஃபை பண்ணி இனிஷியலாக வந்து அந்த ரூல்ஸ்லாம் எடுத்து வந்திருந்தோம் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் பெட்டராக தான் இருக்குது. இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் அப்கமிங் இதில் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் பெட்டராக.
Thank you so much. Now we want to call out a runner award. Evergreen Cricket Academy. Dinesh bro will collect the award. Evergreen. Now I would like to call out UV11 to collect the medals. ஏய் மடல கொடுத்துட்டு Now U11 captain Prakash Ali will lift the trophy.
நீ உள்ள போய் நீ மட்டும் ஆல்டோ சூட் நல்லா இல்ல நீ எப்படி செலக்ட் ஆயிட்ட எம்எம் ஓகே தான்
ஆமா ஆமா சாரி from U11 captain Prakash Ali. Okay, Karthik bro will share few words. U11 Karthik bro.
சொந்தங்களே நீங்க என்ன பண்றீங்க U11ல
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். இந்த மாபெரும் கிரிக்கெட் தொடர் ஒரு வெற்றி விழாவை கண்டிருக்கிறது. இந்த தொடரை நடத்தி முடித்த ஆர்கனைசர் அவர்களுக்கு U11 அணியின் சார்பாக வாழ்த்துக்கள். பல்வேறு முரண்கள் இருந்தாலும் கூட இந்த தொடரை மிகவும் வெற்றிகரமாக முடித்திருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த முரண் என்பது நட்பு முரண், பகை முரண் அல்ல. ஆகவே அண்ணன் ஆர்கனைசர் அவர்கள் எங்களை நட்பு உறவாகவே எப்பொழுதும் கருத்தில் கொள்ள வேண்டும். பல்வேறு சர்ச்சைகள் இருந்தாலும் இதை நல்ல முறையில் முடித்து கொடுத்தார். அடுத்து இரண்டாவது இறுதிப் போட்டியில் தோல்வியை தருவ அணிவிக்கு எங்களுடைய வாழ்த்துக்கள். மீண்டும் இந்த தொடர் பல்வேறு சிறப்பு வாய்ந்த தொடராக அமைய ஆர்கனைசர் அவர்களுக்கு எங்கள் மனமார்ந்த வாழ்த்துக்கள். யுவராஜன் மூலமாக நான் பேசுகிறேன். நன்றி.